Hey folks, and welcome back on Mars for a little bit more of Highly Failurable. So today we're gonna probably continue our exploration on resources, because the thing we started is nice. We don't have enough food, but you know, it's never enough. Yeah, let's eat one of those. Good, that's a lot better. Now it's about time to get dressed and head up outside. So, we missing something like 2 solar panels there. Ooh, morning. Perfect. So, solar panels. Do I produced any of those? I don't think so. And we're missing astraloy. For each, I believe we missed something. Yeah, these guys still processing. Okay, good luck. Let's go find something. Something useful. Send that. I mean, a little bit of resources for us. Maybe we have something that... Yeah, we have something that's worth leaving base on, back on a base. We're kinda missing storage capacity here a little bit. You know what? Let me produce a few more of these guys. Lockers. Yeah, they called lockers. Oh, we're gonna be short on iron. Why? Do I have any that's steel? Okay, now the question is, will it smelt? Well, it should, by the look of it. Give me one more. Because I wanna separate our ore and the ingots. I believe that would be nice. Okay. Yep, that's correct orientation. And now, these guys gonna go here. Oh, come on. Like that. Actually, we have 24 cobalt. So maybe we could produce a little bit more astraloy. Let me recall, what do we need for it? Yeah. Something like that. Lead. So, astraloy. It requires copper, steel, and cobalt. Alright, how many steel we have here? 80 and 24 cobalt. So basically we need... one more time. For 24 cobalt we need 50 steel and 24 copper. Copper is not a big deal. Steel is, though. And we're basically short on iron. I see. Okie dokie. These guys still working. So let's go grab a little bit of iron. And then see what we can do with that. Our guys still in place, still intact. Which is real good. Should have iron somewhere here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Here we go, iron, straight away. It's definitely not gonna be enough for more So we're gonna find cobalt or set up a cobalt drill. No, I don't think, to be honest, that we're gonna go with cobalt drill straight away, because we need just a little bit of it. So we'll rather find more deposits and do something like that. Okay, I hope that's gonna be enough. Yeah, should be more than enough. If I'm not mistaken, it's 3-1, yeah? I mean, steel. Oh, which means 50 gonna be a little bit tough number for us. You know what? Let's go look for a little bit more cobalt, because if we can achieve 30 cobalt, it would be much easier and much better for us. Ooh, look at that! Missed drop! That's an interesting one. And what do we have in you? Ooh. A little bit of nice goodies. Let's grab that. Let's grab this. And everything like that. And now it's gonna be nice to... where I managed to toss... there is a tool missing, you know? And I'm just curious, where I managed to toss it. Such an idiot. Alright, never mind. We're gonna grab it on our way back. Hopefully, probably, maybe. For now, I'm for cobalt. That's silver. Cobalt should be that blue stuff, you know? It's a little bit of gold. Come on.
Fresh blood. Wolfhound Jesse joined the Cursed Club.
Hey, Wolfhound Jesse. How you been doing? And thank you for following. Where is cobalt, though? No, it's our club. That stuff is cursed, you know. You're totally all right, and you're even a good man. Is it the same problem for you in stationeers to find resource you're looking for, or it's just me? Oh my goodness. Oh, and now sun going lower, which is not a good thing. Is it? No, it is not. My bloody goodness, where that stuff should be. Come on. I'm playing the beta. Do you have the ore detector? I totally forgot about that. I'm gonna see whether I can produce it or not. And what's new and interesting in beta? Maybe I should consider to switch also. Yeah. Come on. One little piece of cobalt. Can I have it, game? Mine was in my survival kit, I think. That's a hard start, so I've got basically nothing from my survival. started was just one crate with very essential things, you know. Nothing fancy for me in this run. Skull. I know everything that is new because I'm only 80 hours, but toilets. And I mean, they're purely decorative or they're functional. Ooh, look at that. I found it. Oh, we're gonna have more astroloy. So we're gonna have power, and we're gonna power our drill. I wouldn't say that I have much more experience than you in this game, because I'm also pretty new. Just, let's say, enjoying the first hard run in my life. Makes polluted water. Huh. So, I see. Interesting. They finally did it. Because it was, like, always my problem when I looked about water balance in this game, and was a little bit annoyed of the fact that you have to find new ice each time, because that's not how it works in real life, and especially in space. Okay, I'll take a look and maybe switch to it. That might be really interesting thing. Okay, something like that. Now those guys gonna go here. And this time I'm gonna mine all this deposit to the every last bit. I mean, if you you maybe knew this already, but real suits that astronauts use, they even collect sweat, you know, to be cleaned and reused later on. Because surprisingly, we people sweating a lot, especially when working hard. Okay, let's get out of here. And now I'm almost sure that I've seen a little bit of coal somewhere around, because it looks like we might be short on it. I have a purifier placed, but I haven't set it up yet. So many distractions. Yeah. Stationeers are pretty... how I can say it? I mean, there are a lot of stuff to do, so distractions are constant and everywhere. You know, sometimes I think that staying focused is the hardest job in such games. Okie dokie. Yeah, let's close that. Alright, I don't think that I'm gonna waste any more time looking for something else. What I think I'm gonna do... Oh, we're short on water. Right. What I think I'm gonna do is not drop my... okay, beacon, this one. Let's go back home and start producing astroloy finally. In this run, I also have a purifier. I mean, for some unknown reason, because I produced water from that watery ice, and that's pretty pure on its own. But anyways, I decided to use a purifier. Yeah. As well as for oxygen. Was that? That's a weird glitch. Anyways. I mean, I got oxygen from ice. It would be perfectly fine to fill my room with just the basic output, because it's like oxygen and nitrogen, and both of those are pretty fine for human breathe. But I decided to went fancy, so we have this system that actually cleans everything. Oh, by the way, it's time to get of course I did that again. Shit. It's time to collect potato or not. One of those are definitely produced seeds already, but two others are not quite. Alright. Anyways, let's get back to our business. So, we need copper and all the coal we can get. Open that, thank you. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Coal gonna go here. Copper gonna go here. And this guy gonna go there. Okay. One more time. 0.5 steel. Cobalt. So we're basically short on copper now. So I think I'm gonna go with 90 of steel, and 90 of steel means
Power low.
75 to 25. Oh, it's yeah, it's 3 by 2. So I need to toss 60 iron and 30. So, ouch. Wrong stuff. Like that. And 30 of these guys. Okie dokie. Yep. And now we need some certain temperature, yeah, and it should be 900. Not a big deal. Let me get something like 6 of those in. Come on. You don't have oxygen. Here you go. Is it better? It is better. We're getting a little bit high. Oops, not a little bit. We're getting very high on pressure. Wait, what? Wait a second. 75 iron, 25 carbon. Oh, it's 3 to... shit. That's not ideal.
Critical.
That's not ideal at all. So, it means we need 90 iron there. Yeah, sure, of course. Of course, you bloody did that. Okay, we have... Oh, we have 80 steel here. That might be a good stuff. So, steel. Now, 4 more astroloy. Half cobalt and half copper, and we have 80 steel, so it should be 40 cobalt and 40 copper. Copper we have there, and cobalt. Yep, something like that. Now, on temperature it should be more than 1 kk, and from 30 to 40, yeah? We're basically a little bit lower in temperature that we should be. So something like that should fix the problem for us. And... come on. Scheißen! Always. Always like that. Come on. Open your bloody mouth. Okay. little bit more. Yep, here we go. And our astral eye. Just bloody magnificent. Let's feed it there. Actually, it might be cheaper to set up an additional crusher than all that pipe. It should be reorganized in general. You're totally right. I have well, my soybeans are suffering nitrogen deficiency, but I have nitrogen collected for my advanced furnace and plan to supply a little to the greenhouse. I see. Well, it's not an issue for me because potato is the only crop I have, and it needs only CO2 in atmosphere, so... Oh, my suit low on... This one, that one. Low on oxygen. Come on.
Air tank critical.
Filled. And now it's gonna be thoughtful. Mark VD. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that guy. With basically all the failures that he did, I'm about to do here, you know. Last episode I managed to drive this rover that poorly that I end up being on the very bottom of this hole. I wasted maybe half an hour trying to dig it out, trying to dig it a way out, but at the end of the day I just gave up, disassemble it there and moved on the top. Oh, wait a second. Why are you that low? Is that this guy? Yeah, it's probably this guy. But anyways, we need to feed it further. Oh shit, that's not good. And here is my tool, yeah? My range. Yeah, exactly. By the way, speaking of range, should be here. Do I have any tubes? I do not have any tubes. That's not good. And my character. Low on water. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought gonna happen. To be honest, I'm really lucky guy that the tube exploded, not the tank. Which means that before smelting any more stuff, I have to deal with gas sorting system. Because not gonna be good if it explodes. And if I sort those gases, they will take a lot less, like a lot less of everything. Ah, shit. Almost forget to do that. Come on. Give me that precious potato. What? Don't get it. Okay, one more time. Okay, that's better. Thank you. Maybe it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be thoughtful to produce one more, yeah, and just, ouch. Just leave it prepared. And what's also gonna be thoughtful is to have a fridge. But not today. Today is not the day we're gonna have fridge here. Because we have much more important things to do. Yep, we have everything from you. I was about to actually eat. Okay, that's fine already. Come on, eat it.
Jetpack low.
Yeah, and if I sort my guesses, it also will give me a little bit more jetpack fuel, which is always a good thing to have.
Low pressure.
Oh,
Pressure critical.
yeah,
Oxygen
typical me.
critical.
All right. What do we have here? That's fine there. Oh, come on. Stop you being a heavy breather. Only 5 glass. We need more. We need much more glass. So let's put that stuff in. Oh, I got distracted. I need to replace that tube. Can I have one more tube, please? It's not tube, it's pipe. Yeah, exactly. Yep. And we don't have iron here. Of course we don't have iron there. It was not here. It was right here. Let's smelt something like, I don't know, 32. Yep. Give me that. Thank you. In and have like several pipes. It's gonna be nice to move this guy inside a production and attach stacker to it, but you know. Oh. Stop. That's enough for me for now. Oh, and I forgot to collect that stuff, yeah? Didn't I? I did. Come on. That's a lot better. That makes me think that we'll live a little bit longer. So that stuff we don't need anymore, as well as this guy. It's gonna go in. Yeah, glass. And I believe I need something around 10. We have 5 here. We're gonna have exactly 5 there, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Or 10 for each. Wait a second. Solar panel. Solar panel dual heavy. No, only 5. That's fine. Let me... We have... Yeah... We theoretically have cable coil, yeah, but it's very, very little. Okay, let's get a little bit more cables then. Like 4 more. I don't think it's gonna change something dramatically for us, but you know, better than nothing. Okay, let's grab it. We have that, we have this, and we need to grab these guys with us. And now it's time to move RS towards there. Okay. Now we're gonna unpark it.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, thank you, Andrew, and
Andrew Kelly
welcome back.
2028 draws first blood.
Then like, you could use a little darkness. Chrono Midnight. That's really good that bot actually react on commands only when you drop them straight away without anything else. Otherwise it would be not the best time to cast Midnight, you know. Okay, now let's move, and I need to do my best to... yeah. Whew. That's fine. That's gonna be fine. You know... So, how you gotta balance your plant light diet? Right, lol. It's not my current concern, to be honest, because it's a potato, and I believe it's pretty good for Martian solar balance. Oh my goodness, that was close call. So I'm not quite worried about that. It's gonna be a tough job when I've got more different seats. That's for sure. But for now, that's totally alright. Alright. Oh, and of course I forgot to grab those with me, yeah? Yeah. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Okay, anyways, let's turn this guy off. And let's try to toss it in. Maybe it's possible. I mean, we have a few. They put in a way like that. Okay, it actually was possible. Don't you jump that far away. Ouch. No. Of course. Of course. Come on. Ah. No, not here. Maybe here, actually. Maybe I can jump like that and get up using this little ramp. Yep. Easy, 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 easy. Whew. That was close. I can't put it here. The problem is that... Wait a second. Maybe I can get rid of this cube in general and... saves... Yeah, that's a good idea, you know? That's a good idea. I just thought that no way I'm gonna have enough cables to connect it from there. But do I need to do that? I don't think so. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. No, 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 no. I hope it's not gonna fly away. Guys, stop that bloody storm. Please. Rover, hold on, don't you fly anywhere. Just hold on. I don't know. Feel free to took somewhere here and... yeah. That's a situation that I wasn't prepared for. But it exactly matched that thumbnail that I prepared for YouTube. I don't know, I just... Well, I'm gonna sit and share till storm ends, because otherwise I'll never find my rover.
Attention! Chat messes around with the weather.
Oh, hey, old Malcrow. Thank you very much. Whew. That's a relief. That's a huge one. Whew. Thank you very much. Ouch. Okay, so my plan was to disassemble that stuff. Come on, get me. Let me reach it. Okay, maybe I can. Yeah, I can do it like that. And now I can disassemble this stuff completely. Oh, range. Should be range. And now it should be angle grinder. And then I can install those guys right here. Okay, you can go there. I see. I need to weld in at least one of those. That might be not ideal, but you know, the best I can do right now. It might be not ideal because I'm losing access to that control panel completely, but ouch, easy. But I don't think that I have much choice here. Something wrong with my
Power low.
keys or fingers. I don't know even, you know. Okay, and it should be that stuff connected there. So here we are good to connect just like that. Yep. And here, yeah, let's go from this. Oh, it's turning. Yeah, that's why it's trying to kick me out. Pretty successfully, though. We need that. We need this. And
Waypoint
to need
critical.
wait, well, everything in.
Attention! Chat just used a time machine.
Oh, thank you very much. Play Gremlins 1. Unfortunately, we still don't have any NPCs or enemies in this game. Or maybe fortunately, you know, I'm not that sure that it's unfortunate outcome. Okay. As soon as sun get up, I want to wait here for a little bit for the sun, you know, because I want to make sure, and actually it would be a thoughtful idea to move over a little bit to the back, because now it's on the way of our precious sun. I want to be sure that that stuff is gonna start. 80%. It's still not starting. Why it's not starting? I mean, what's wrong with it? This guy's also off. I mean, I can get that it's charging, but they produce a lot of power. Don't you say that I have to have a battery here? Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that at all. You know what? Let's take a look inside. How far this battery from being totally charged. It's 40%. You must have battery. Are you sure? Because why I'm asking this question is because if I do something like that, all of them gonna become alive. So the main problem is this battery charging basically steals all the power from the system. And my hope is 4 of those should be enough to charge it fairly fast. And then the rest of the time it should power everything there. So technically I have a battery here, you know. It's just works in parallel to heavy machines. Well, you know, by the look of it, it worked pretty extended period of time, so it might been working even before. 75, 76. Okay, we're gonna wait a little bit. And then, or maybe I can do something a lot more thoughtful and run on a little bit of scanning, because we need to find copper, I believe. Yeah, we need to find the copper location, and we have enough power, we have time to spend, so why not? Hey, very fun. Thanks for joining. I don't think that you need to put a 1 at the end. I mean, deploy should still work here, but just without number, because I'm the only one here, you know. Okay, let's check these things. Maybe we'll see something. maybe we'll get something. Silicon. Yeah, I have silicon closer to my base, so... Wait, what is that? Oh, it actually been spawned? Well, my system surprised even me. And, ooh, a little bit of glass, a little bit of iron, copper, and silicon. That's a perfect call, thank you very much. Let me toss everything in. Just because... On that incident with my rover in the middle of the storm. Oh, it's connect. It's not the stuff I'm looking for. Did they fix it? So rovers are basically now heavy enough to not being stolen by wind? That's something interesting. Guys, do somebody of you had a recent experience on Mars in space engineer in stationeers? Are they really fixed it? I mean, if yes, well, Mars become real easy start. Alrighty, as soon as it's charged, everything's working. We didn't get anything in terms of resources yet, of course, but you know. At least it's started. Can I see its control panel? Of course I cannot. You know what? I don't think that after I installed it, I have to have it, so I can do something like that. And now look here. Distance to bedrock 0 meters. Oh, it got 1 gram of... no, it didn't got 1 gram of iron. It's still in progress. So we actually reached the bedrock, but... Yeah. We're getting it. Just magnificent. Yep. 1 out of 600. Nice. And it's just the middle of the day, and I hope that with all these batteries, solar panels, having a stationary battery gonna be real good here. You're totally right, Oldman Crow. Because basically, after midday when this battery charged, I'm wasting precious energy. That's unfortunate. Because now it might charge battery and power that stuff in parallel, and that battery, that energy that will be saved in battery might be used later on to extend work time for our drill. Okay. I guess I'm gonna make a battery for me. These mining outposts become a lot more complex than I anticipated. And I don't like it. What's wrong with ya? Why you don't wanna drive? I mean, you need more batteries, more power, or what's wrong with ya? Okay, where is our base, by the way? Cannot clearly see our beacon, so it might be thoughtful to grab this guy. Yeah, something like that. And aha, beacon is in this direction. Okay, that's good to know. And it's evening already. Ah, shoot. Oh, no, no, please, no, not there. No, why? Ah, why are you like that? Why am I like that? That's not a pleasant situation to be in. Not a pleasant situation at all. That's that hole, yeah? Shoot.
Power critical.
Power is critical, of course. Okay, how can I get it from here without burying it all the way down? I guess... Yeah, I guess it's not gonna happen. I guess I'm not gonna unbury it. I'm gonna bury it even deeper. Yeah? That's what we're about to do here. Bloody stuff. Come on. I did that mistake once already. I tried to unbury it, but... You know, being a silly bastard, I'm gonna repeat it.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. And I almost ran out of coffee. All the difficulties in one time, you know. It doesn't seem like I'm gonna be able to do that. I mean, I'm gonna try anyways, but yeah, now if I make a little bit of the flat ground here, I might be able to drive backwards and hopefully not get into this hole. Or maybe hopefully exactly get into it. That should be made a little bit lower. So now
Temperature low. Temperature low. Temperature
Oh, fuck's sake. Of course. Okay, give me your battery. Not like that. Thank you.
Temperature low.
Come on, come on. Almost. You did it there. Now, come on. Almost. Almost. Yeah. Look at that! We succeeded. We succeeded here. Just bloody nice. Now, where is that way down? Here it is. Yeah, I definitely should do something with this entrance. It's annoying. Incredibly annoying. Oh no, don't you stuck here. Don't you stuck at least here. Oh. And we got spammer. Of course we did. And I think I have to deal with it myself, because Kentaur is probably having a rest yet. So, goodbye. Come on, Twitch. Can we get rid of this? Yeah, we did it. Nice. How it works? Wait. Ah, yeah. It wasn't its battery. It was a battery of my welder that I stolen. Okay, I'm gonna put everything on charge, then feed my character. Not quite though, because I think that I need to check that stuff also. Yep, it's empty. Ah, yeah, it doesn't work like that. Which means there are a bunch of stuff, you see, and we need to clean them because those resources are basically stuck. You know what? It's gonna be nice to do something like that also.
Power critical.
Yeah, I'm aware about that. Okay, so our guy gonna have a little bit of rest here. Little bit of chompy. Um, while I gonna go and grab myself a bit more coffee. You know, that fresh, steaming, nice coffee that might keep me alive and maybe even a little bit active. And I'll be back in a second. Okie dokie, I'm back with fresh steaming coffee acquired, which means
Jetpack low. Suit damage.
I'm ready to solve my second problem. And yeah, that guy of course also without power. Yeah, I'm gonna do something like that and turn off this light. Yeah, my guy good on everything. So it's morning by the look of it, which is nice. Yeah. All right. These guys still working. Yep. Okay. It basically chew only through half. Now. Yeah, we need to work on this sorting stuff. On our gas sorting stuff. Which means we're gonna need a lot more of basement here. I mean, not basement, but how it's called, foundation. Yeah. And to do that, I believe we're gonna need much more of these guys. We have 2 more frames and a little bit more of iron sheets. That's good. That means that we need to have a little bit more frames. Iron frames. Yeah. And we're short on iron, which is not a huge surprise. We have 50 more. What about temperature? Don't think it's gonna be enough to smelt iron. Of course it's not enough. Let's toss in something like that. Hopefully it give us... we're actually short on flammable things. Okay, getting higher. I don't remember how much temperature we need to smelt iron. Oh, actually 800. Good. Yep. I think I need something like 20. That will be real nice. And then we're gonna install them. Or actually, yeah, 9 should be enough. Okay. Now I wanna organize that. I wanna put them 1 level lower. Around like that. It's 3, 4.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
5 and 6. Oh, hey Kintaro. Good morning. Or guten Morgen, should I say? Nice to see you. Good. Now let's weld a little bit in.
Filter low.
I bet it is.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present. 0oldman_crow gives into peer pressure.
Huh. Nice. Thank you guys. Let me finish this welding job. And I'll take a look at precious presents. There should be like 2 more. I don't think that I can. Actually, I can. Nice. Alrightish. I sent a help earlier and it did not send. Maybe it did, maybe I missed it. Ooh. Nice. A little bit of iron and of everything. Let me transfer it back to base. Come on. And that's a bright, beautiful one. Nice. I actually might replace it right here. Why not? Because I can do something like that. Put you in here. Put that guy in there. Because first I want to mount them to be sure that if storm starts, I'm not gonna lose anything. Yep, that was a help also. With some steel sheets. Look at that. Magnificent. Thank you, guys. Such a lovely presents. Oh. Something like that. And let's put it... Yeah, that's my additional food storages. A bunch of those. Let's put it here, why not? This guy gotta go here. That guy and that guy. Nice. Easy. Don't you do that to me. Come on. No. Oof. That was real close. Yeah. Here we go. Nice. All. And of course I jumped straight in. Come on. What? I'm short on oxygen again. Would be
Airtight critical.
real nice to build a stuff that will kinda refill my I mean not oxygen but everything as soon as I put it. So you're gonna go there, you're gonna go here. There was something else. Yep. Copper and a bottle of water. Which we're gonna toss here. Nope, not close it. And grab this guy. Just trying to be a little bit more organized, you know. Obviously it wouldn't work, but you know, never late to try. Okay, steel sheets. Do I have those? Nope. Okay, from now on we need quite a bit more of atmospheric gold and copper. Alrighty-ish. We have copper, we don't have gold though, we need to smelt it. Let's do that immediately. Good. And one more. Let's make sure that we have enough temperature. Okay, I'm gonna toss in only small one for now. Hope it's gonna be alright. How many we need of gold? 5. So we basically need 60 copper. If I wanna do that in the right way. Do we have any copper here? Yeah, we have something. Good. It's actually only 25. So it would be real nice to go get some more. Because that's not enough even for one atmospheric kit. Oh no, it's enough for one. Do I need it? One. No. I think I need at least... How many gases we have here? Gases. Oh my bloody goodness. Yeah, they increased quite a little bit of that. Actually, we can look on those without drop on it because... Okay, oxygen, nitrogen, carbon dioxide, methane, pollutant, nitrous oxide, steam. I don't think that we need to worry about it a lot. Hydrogen, hydrazine, helium, silanol. Yeah, there are a bunch of stuff. And even ozone. Okay. There are a bunch of stuff. Not really, I just woke up in a hot room. Sorry to hear that. How hot it is on your end. Okay, I need to find some more copper, yeah? Well, maybe I can afford having that cartridge to find ores more easily. It should be ore scanner, electrum, invar, silicon. I should have enough, I believe. I have a little bit of electrum. I have a little bit of invar. Silicon. Not a problem. Here we go. That shall change everything drastically. It would be nice to have another advanced tablet. Or I might be able to reuse... Where is the old tablet? Yeah, here it is. Everything I need is to do something like that. And something like this. Okay, or scanner. And it's gonna leave. Don't think that I need that stuff with me at all. Yep, I'm gonna drink soon. First, I wanna just toss that stuff in here. And grab a little bit more water with me. Those three gonna go here. I should get used to transferring stuff inside, you know.
Jetpack low.
I'm aware that my jetpack is low. Don't you bother me with that. Ouch. Wasn't my plan. Oh, it's actually empty. And I have a bunch of empty bottles here. Maybe I can toss them here. Yeah, I can. Why not? Okie dokie. Time to do a nice sip. Eat a little bit of our potato. Good. And now go for something else. Not this guy. And let's replace that. Would be thoughtful to empty my stuff. Cobalt might go there. Good. This stuff I cannot remove from that backpack, otherwise it's gonna melt on me. And let's go in different order. It's as annoying as inventory full. Yep. Exactly. Okay, we are looking for copper. So it would be thoughtful to look for it somewhere here. Is that ore scanner works at all? Or how it should be? Oh, look at that. That's either copper or gold. And I bet it's gold. So let's look more. That purple stuff is iron by the look of it. Interesting. A bit of iron here. Blue stuff, I mean cyan stuff, is actually our... What's white? Aha, white is coal. Okay. Good to know. That's gold or what? Yeah, looks like that's gold. More of those. Yeah, red. Flammable ice, yeah. Iron. Copper. Come on. I definitely should... Yeah. Yellow is gold. I definitely should find location and set up second drill for copper. What is that, though? Looks like gold. Let's double check. Yeah, it's gold. It's always like that. You might find anything you need except, I mean, anything else except the stuff you're looking for. Red, purple, gold. That stuff, silicon, I mean. Red stuff, blue stuff. Sadly, in this game, there isn't a vehicle or detector. Yep, that's real sad. And you know, the worst thing is that I would really, really, really appreciate a way to install a bloody tablet in front of me on a vehicle. Because getting out of vehicle to scan or to look on your tablet is just annoying. But that's not the way, unfortunately. Ooh, 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 ooh. That looked like copper. Okay, let's dig and learn. And copper it is. Yeah. That stuff is real great. That tablet scanner works drastically. I mean, helps drastically. Okie dokie. As about battery for our mining outpost, I just thinking he made happy monkey noises. You mean me or that tablet? Yeah, I mean, about our battery situation on drilling outpost. Might be real good. I mean, it might be real good to use to have a battery here, but maybe we don't need a stationary battery. Wait a second. Station battery. It power capacity is 3.6 megawatts. And what about? These batteries cell large one. Yeah, it's a lot smaller. It's a lot smaller. What about nuclear though? 2.3. Ha! And we need in canal for it. What in canal requires? Or can I click it? Yeah, iron in canal. Gold, steel, nickel. Not a problem at all. It requires low temperature, low pressure. So yeah, that's a solid stuff. Okay, now I need this and go back home. Oh my goodness, 200 meters. You. Yeah, I know. When something went good, I cannot stand but make happy monkey noises. Exactly. After all, we all just monkeys after evolution. And don't say that it's not monkeys, it's apes. Nope. Anyways, getting back home, smelting our ore, producing more stuff, and yeah. Hey son, nice to see you. It's gonna be nice to solve this situation also. But, you know, it's gonna be fine. Oh, that guy should be finished. Yep, and it is. Yeah, yeah. Some nice amount of resources there. Anyways, copper. Copper we looking for. Nice. Come on, give me. Second one. That should do the trick for me. They think it thoughtful to replace the belt. I'm gonna toss big one here. Actually, why can't I grab this one? Okay, whatever. And toss both of those in there. Okie dokie. It should be enough for 3. And that would be nice, because the first stuff I wanna sort out is flammables. Because I need...
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Yeah. Missing keystrokes. Oopsie daisy, we're low on filters. Not this guy, but rather... propellant. Which propellant it uses? I hope it's hydrogen, because I should have enough of it in the gas produced by that stuff. And then we're gonna need a bunch more tubes, which means we need more iron. And that's the only iron we have? Do we? Ah, shoot. Of course, you're too low on temperature. And let me double check. Maybe we have something else. Not here. And not there. Which means it may be a nice time to go and grab something. Or stop this guy and got 73 grams of iron alongside everything else. Might be a good thing. So, iron there, and our temperature, yeah, we need just a little bit. Just a little bit more of these guys. Grows too slowly. That size, it's cold. That's why it dropped our temperature a little bit and was tossed in. Well, I guess that means that I have to do something like that. Come on, get up. Wake up. Bullshit. You know what? Oh, here we go, finally. Nice. Iron for us. Yeah, let's lower pressure to some reasonable limits, like that. 10 grams. That's not gonna produce a lot of tubes for me. But at least something, you know. And those are not tubes, those are pipes. You bloody monkey. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, I need to do something like that. And now I have to stay here and collect those, because otherwise they're gonna fall on the floor. Just crazy. I had I had one interesting program in my library. I might wanna reuse it. Because it was for atmospherics and I can't clearly recall what it was doing, but I almost sure that it was for a chain of filters, which is gonna be very, very nice and very, very handy. Okay, of course, I have a bunch of crap here. Okie dokie. Let's try to plan our filtering setup. So, that's gonna be our... Yep, before I can try my filter, I can work on filter and setup. I need to remove that and remove this. Because I want to flatten that surface a little bit. Yep. Because I'd like to see something, you know? Good. Alright. Back here. So that's our source, which means we need to put them in this way, which means they should stay like that. They're gonna be its exit, which should go to entrance of this guy. Just like that, they're gonna fit each other with basically their... I'm not gonna say this word, sorry. Okay, and I believe I need to move them a little bit farther. Yep. Good. Now, what do we need to construct them? Pipes. Good. Good and good. Cable in right hand. Ready. Oh shit, that's a conditioners. Of course that's a conditioners. What make me think? Range to deconstruct. Oh my bloody goodness. Typical me, you know. Oops. Okay. So, we actually, yeah, we're after filtration. And it should be like that. Yeah, filtration. And it should be like 1, 2, 3, like that. Last one. 1, 2, 3, like that. Nice. Now tubes. And finally, the things. Oops, I ran out of coils. Not good. Let me produce more. And while it will produce those... Not here, here. Cable. Still working. While it produces those, I'm gonna connect it here. I mean, at least I'm gonna try to connect it. It's gonna be something like that. It doesn't seem like I'm gonna have enough tubes, you know? Okay. That stuff should go up right here. Yep, I'm gonna connect it later on. For now, we need a set of tanks behind each of... Why is... Ah, it's not. It's just not finished. It's fine. It's fine. What about our cables? They are still in production, and that's good. We need all of those. Have a little bit more copper, maybe. Yeah, it's a good idea to smelt it while that stuff is hot. Come on. Thank you. Let's toss it here. Yeah, don't forget to grab more goodies with us. As soon as morning came, I think I'm gonna go and check our iron there. I mean, how many of it we've got would be real nice. We don't have any food. We're not that low on it, by the way, to be honest. Suit a little bit low on power, but we can deal with that. Okay. Let's at least connect everything there. Okay. One cable coil, second cable coil, which is nice. And I believe... Oh, it was exactly 100. Magnificent. Isn't that magnificent? Okay, let's firstly construct the last one. Completely. Good. And now we need to connect it. Seriously. Why like that? Okay. Don't you do that to me. Oh, come on. What? Oh, really?
Caution.
I cannot put it here. That's annoying. Actually, you know what? I might consider and just move this guy. It's empty, yeah? Almost. I missed one cereal bar. Yeah. Probably gonna remove it. Which is gonna be nice because it's actually shouldn't be in this position at all. Because it's... Oops, gonna be constantly on the way. Oh. So, only 5 in one cell. I see. That stuff, though, might be nice to put... Yeah, for example, here. Why not? Good stuff. Which means we can finish our job here. Oh, by the way, if I'm about to get back to our mining facility... Oh, and all of them off, correct? Yeah. I don't want them waste any energy. It's gonna be in. If I'm gonna go there, it's gonna be nice to produce. Oh, why are you still working? It's gonna be nice to produce battery. So colonel, in colonel, yeah. Gold, steel, nickel. How much gold we have? 50. So it's mostly gold, just a little bit of steel and a little bit of nickel. And we don't have steel at all. We have just a little bit of coal here. And actually, we have enough coal there. And it's finishing its job already. So what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna stop the process. Grab everything from its smelt wherever I need, and then launch it again and continue cleaning process. I definitely should think about combustion one, because this guy is not good for our needs, and it's not gonna be good for our needs even more as soon as we start getting resources from our drilling outposts. As all of them gonna be dirty ore. Okie like that. Start spinning back, please. Okay, iron, I have no options. Oh, by the way, 102 grams. No. 120, it's too much. Too much. Wait, is that everything? What? Right, well, I guess. One more time. We have 50 gold, which means we need 25 steel and 25 nickel. 25 steel basically means... let me try. 25... yep, it's not gonna be a nice number to produce. Let's go 20 steel. It's gonna be 40 gold. And 20 steel should be... no. Why it's like that? It's... oh, stop. It's 3 to 1. What is my problem? Why I'm trying to divide it by 3 if it should be divided by 4? So 20 is basically 15 iron and 5 coal. Good. So we need like 15 of those and 5 of these guys. And that should give us steel. If I didn't scrap, which is highly likely. Okay, we're gonna need maybe something like that. It should be a little bit higher than 900k. Come on. Yeah, I know that you're unhappy on pressure. It's fine. So, 20 steel is here. Now we need 40 gold. 20 steel, get inside. Gold, we need basically 40. And 20 nickel. Okay. Nickel. 20. Here you go. And now the only question we have is temperature. So it should be 600 key
Air tank
and real low pressure. So it's gonna be nice to empty it, and hopefully it will cool itself down, but it doesn't seem so. So on cooling perspective we have to wait. Alright, well, in this case it's not gonna work. We need to go without battery there. Yeah, I need to maintain my suit first.
air tank critical.
It doesn't seem good. What about pressure? Oh. Does it works? Yeah, it does works. Hope it's not gonna explode during operation, as it has a little bit of pressure there. Alright, let me turn everything off for now. I just too worried to left it working, because if that tank explodes, well, I'd say that nothing gonna survive around it. Okie dokie, and we don't need our lights now. Yep, that place is not too comfortable for turnovers, but come on. And here we go. Nice.
Hunger critical.
You gotta be kidding me. Now I have to feed that bloody monkey. By the way, about damaged suit, maybe I can produce another one for me. I mean, different one. Yeah, might be the case, actually. Really might be the case. Oh, shit. Yeah, I probably should go and cook potato instead of doing that.
Jetpack low.
And it's gonna be nice to reseed potato. What? Where the last potato went? Oh, I actually should collect them early. Okay, that's good to know. That's really good to know. Give me that. Get another one. Thank you. Wait, maybe... yeah, it's possible that something wrong here.
Tank critical.
Let's see, plant analyzer. Gross efficiency, temperature. We low on temperature. Shit, I should fix that. Yep. 49? What? Why it is that high? And pressure 80.2. How can I cool that place down? I mean, it's turned off. Why it's that high?
Low.
Are they...
Oxygen critical.
Shit, of course. We need to poop. Or
Jetpack
rather to
low.
fart. Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. How I can cool that place down? In an easy manner. Oh, you know, I have a thought how I can do that. I have an idea. I might use that bloody portable air conditioner. It's not gonna be as efficient and as pleasant experience as the standard one, but it's cheaper and faster to produce. Nope. It shouldn't be produced here. Should be produced there. On our pipe vendor. Portable air conditioner. So gold, steel, silver and solder. And everything of that we should have. Except for silver maybe. So let's smelt it real quick. Ah, for fuck's sake. I forgot that I hate that. I really hate that. That's the problem when you're trying to do everything at once, you know? Now, actually, I wanna put them there separately because those gonna be produced first. Bloody idiot. Okay, here we have silver. Let's toss it in. Let's see what else we're missing. Steel, solder, and gold. Okay, for gold, I believe we had something. And that's Constantinian. We should have solder somewhere. We have steel here, though. I'm not worried about tossing in a bunch of stuff. Hope we don't do such mistakes on Thursday. Oh, no. Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make completely different mistakes. Solder. Yeah, I have it here, so... here it comes. Shut up. Let's put it there. Now I want to toss everything back in before we've got in a bad situation here. Now open your mouth. Turn it off. Oh my goodness. I cannot recall what it requires in terms of... And of course it's night. What make me think that it's not gonna be night? It probably will require a battery, but... oh, we don't have any spare batteries. That's not ideal. On large, we don't have copper, and we have it here. So, give me a large battery, please.
Attention! Chat just used a time machine.
Oh, thank you very much. Very convenient. And very kind of you. Okay. Yep, it's constructed. Yeah, it basically requires only battery. Alright. The problem is that this battery not gonna be charged because they come not pre-charged. Okay, dokie. Okay. Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. So I'm gonna do something like that and something like this, and then I'm gonna go and steal a battery from that guy. Come on, where it is? Do-do-do-do. Sorry, Rover, but I'm gonna yoink your battery. Toss it in, launch that stuff, and finally take off towards liquid canister. What? Why do you need liquid canister? Sorry, but why do you need it? Okay, what if I toss a bottle here? I cannot. Time to get coffee without sugar. Why without sugar? I mean... Ouch, ouch. Come on, I need to toss you in somehow. Yeah, like...
Suit critical.
Oopsie, 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 oopsie. That's not great. Oh, you ran out of sugar. I thought you're
Damage.
a thoughtful guy and actually thinking about your health. You just ran out of sugar. That's fine, that's fine. That works also. Okay, how can I... Oh, I basically can try to do it this way, yeah? Okay, it should be possible to toss it in. Good. Now airlock.
Jetpack low.
I'm aware about that, you bloody lady. Come on. Come on. Okay, I cannot do it this way. Hopefully I can do it this way. Come on. You can do that. Get in. Get in. Bloody stuff. Okay, that's better like that. And now let's put it here. It doesn't make any difference. And it cannot work without. So it requires liquid canister. Okay. Let's try to produce it then, I guess. Yeah, liquid canister, and we need a iron for it. Do I have any iron anywhere? A little bit here. There is nothing. And of course it's not enough temperature again. Not here. Good. Now we got iron. And then I'm sure we're gonna have a problem filling it up. Yeah, definitely. I don't think that we can toss it in. Of course we cannot. Key. How it might be filled, that's the question. Drinking fontaine, I don't think so. Insulated liquid tank, I don't think so. Liquid tank, liquid water, liquid wall cooler, phase change device. Source open in like 1 hour and 10 minutes. Yeah, I see. When I was in Germany for vacation, I had a situation like that, you know, because all my family wake up early, and we tried to find a place where to have some breakfast. It ended up having brunch because in time we didn't find anything. Key. Oh, no, not water bottle filler. Wait. Filler. Only water bottles. How should I fill a bloody liquid canister? Okay. Bottle filler. Okay. Canister. Liquid canister. Aha! Liquid canister storage. Okay, dokie. I see. So, storage. Nope. Wait, where it should be produced? Why can't I click it? And I have no clue where it should be produced. What? One more time. Ah, bloody bastard. Maybe just canister storage. Construction options only gas. Okay, I think I know where it should be produced. Solve that until I did something stupid. I almost sure that it should be produced here. Nope. Okay. I guess it might be as well produced here. It looks like I'm gonna waste this day. Nope. Where the heck it should be produced? No. That become annoying. For refilling a canister. Aha! No, hydraulic, it's a canister produced there. Where's that stuff? Kit. Slated canister package, hull volume canister, gas canister, smart. Where it should be produced. Okay, I guess it's time to use the power of Google. So they should be produced. Come on. Created a hydraulic pipe bender with a fabricator. What? I need an upgrade for that stuff to produce those? Seriously? Huh. So I can produce canisters, but I cannot produce storage for them. Very bloody convenient. Well, I guess I have to just toss it somewhere and go finally for my stuff. What is that though? Ah, it's furnace. Have no clue why I need it. And yeah, there are a bunch of different bullshit. Come on, give me one battery. Unbelievable. Oops. Wrong side. It's very handy, by the way, to have batteries on one side and driver's seat on the other side. Yeah. They probably never think about why we typically have in cars driver's seat and gas tank cup. No, 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 no. Why? Why? No. I hate that. And I hate me for doing all this bullshit. Why can't I be organized? Why should be silly monkey? Crazy shenanigan. And of course, exactly as I told you, I wasted all the precious day that was provided for me by Kintaro. And now I'm traveling at night, falling in bloody holes. Yeah, because... Oh, wait a second. It's in a wrong mode, yeah? Shit. I was thinking, why doing that strange stuff instead of a nice ramp? And it feels like I'm digging deeper inside the bloody mountain, isn't it? Yes, I know, look at that. We get some sort of entrance here. Might as well get a little bit of copper. Okay, now. The question is, will it drive out or stuck on this ceiling? Bet it might stuck. So let's do something like that. Maybe it will help us. Okay, let's go. Come on, easy. No, not like that. Yep, something. Nope. Don't you hit walls? Okay. And look at that. I managed to get out. The main thing now is to not fall into any other holes. Yeah, and of course. Not this beacon, iron mine, and we need to go there. But it would be thoughtful. And of course my alarm takeoff. Why shouldn't it? So it's been somewhere in this direction. Nice. Finally, there shouldn't be any more holes. That's just bloody crazy.
Hydration critical.
I'm not gonna even comment that, you know? That's just... yeah. Yeah. I cannot unload it at night because it has no power. Guys in chat, can you please scroll time for me? Because I have no water with me as well. And I can Kintaro disassemble the rover in the hall and get it back up. But the thing is that in this case I'm gonna lose resources that were used to kinda complete it. So that's not the way. I mean, that's not the simple way as we used in Space Engineers when we can return all resources. Guys in chat, please. Give me a little bit of sunlight. Just a little bit, not much. I'm not asking for more. In just a little bit. Because otherwise...
Attention! Chat just used a time
Oh,
machine.
thank you very much. Thank you, Aldman Crow. I hope it's gonna get up soon, provide me with energy. And that guy not gonna take forever to charge back. And then we'll take our precious resources. And we have 14. It's not too much, but basically 14 iron is not that bad for such a long, for such a short time. So, okie dokie. You're getting up. You're getting charged. Actually, you know what? I might cheat a little bit. And just do something like this temporarily. Toots, toots. Wait a second. Why is that stuff not waiting for me? Not ideal. That's not how I imagined it's gonna work, so maybe it's a wrong thing. And by the way, we have a bunch more iron than I expected.
Hunger
I mean, a bunch more ore. And of course, I never unloaded my truck. Where are you, Co? That shouldn't be unloaded. That should be something different, where I can just grab. I mean, it should hold that stuff, waiting for me to grab it. Why it doesn't work like that? Probably because it's a wrong implement. Right, wait a second, let me double check that. Okay, of course I cannot toss it there, that's fine, that's fine. Alright. Give me that stuff. So, if it's not unloader, it's not stacker. But that's basically all the options we have here. Stacker and unloader. And I ran out of water. Alright, in this case, we're gonna switch it to stacker. Because at least, we can, come on, set up it to 100, for example. Okay, now it's really about time to drive home and get a little bit of water. There is a bit of delay tonight. You mean in stream? Interesting. Shouldn't be like that. Let's see in like some minutes how coffee with honey tastes. I can tell you already that it's better than coffee without sugar and without honey, but it has... Have you ever tried to add whiskey in a... and I mean sweet whiskey in a coffee? If yes, well, you're not gonna be disappointed. Let's put it this way. You're not gonna be disappointed. It's actually not bad. And for some time... Whoa, 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 whoa! Come on! Back up! No, don't fall! Back up! Ah! Just as always. Typical me. Okay, I'm gonna fix that
filter low.
somewhere else, because my filter low, my everything low, and everything's not good. First, I need a few filters. And I mean CO2 filters. Yep. A second. Good. Ah, fuck. Too early. Oh, thank you very much. Wait, I'm trying to pronounce your name. Bialina Lamain. I hope it was a little bit. Yeah. Thank you very much for raid and welcome raiders. That's really appreciate that. How been your stream? Bialin a la main. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot easier. Thank you very much. Okay, those guys should be changed. Sorry, I've got a little bit in a situation here, so I have to solve it as soon as possible. How your stream been? Was it good? Was it interesting? Got my pool done. In stationers? You can have a pool in stationers? Whoa. I'm just trying to imagine how
Attention.
can you do that.
Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, thank you very much.
Chat works together.
I actually should go and grab that thing.
Chat works together.
Yep. That was a very nice time to drop it.
Attention. Chat just sent someone a present.
So,
Hinter in 1993 gives into peer pressure.
thank you guys. I'm gonna go and look for all of them. Ooh, something real nice here. Oh, come on. So, for pool situation, I believe it should be just basically stuff, let's say, where you can pour water, and that's gonna be a pool. What advantages it provides, except for, I mean, apart from beautiful view? Okay, a little bit of iron, which is always helpful. Then iron ore and that stuff. Nice. Cosmetics, nothing more. I see. That's unfortunate. I thought that it might provide, for example, nice cooling effect on Vulcan, or how it's called? Not Vulcan. I cannot remember the name, but you probably got what I mean. Yeah, it's actually Vulcan. Okay, good. Yeah, I think it might be nice there. Okay, I need to find the next present, and here it is. And what do we have here? Okay, just a box. This time my mod decided to play tricky on me. Thank you, anyways. Normal difficulty. Nope. It's actually hard difficulty. I believe it's community hard starters or something like that. It's just a mode that I have that kind of integrates with Twitch and YouTube, and provides my viewers an ability. That's a pretty nifty box. Yep. Yeah, it's a brutal start. That's a brutal start. You're right.
Air tank critical.
Okay, now it's time to clear those guys because I need that battery. Air tank. Of course, air tank. And my guy is extremely unhappy after all these situations. So I definitely should do something with it. Okie dokie. As soon as it stopped, it should vomit everything. I need Oh, I see. 12:15 at night or at day? Anyways, thank you very much for raid and oh, morning. I see. Thank you very much for raid and for discussion. I hope we'll see you later. Okay, dokie. That stuff is here. The command com is for all the chat commands. Yep. We have a bot that's gonna tell you everything. Alrighty. It's time for me to get in my pressurized environment and have a little bit of rest because my guy Steedkey. I know that it's slow. Don't you do it to me. Yeah, and give it a little bit of rest because he's not happy about this situation at all. Okay, while we're gonna stand here, I'll be back in a minute. Okie dokie, I'm back. So,
Jetpack low.
back to our business here. Our guy is still not happy. But what can we do? I need to do something with my rover, though, which stuck somewhere here. Not in a hole, please. Yeah, here it is. And it stands here and wastes power.
Attention.
That's all right.
Chat just used a time machine.
Oh, thank you very much. That's very convenient. And by the way, look at that. I managed to set up timers right this time. So it shows you exactly what it should. Okay. I need to free... Yep. Something like that might work. Let's try to back up slightly. Come on. And they did stuck again. Okay, but we are in a better situation already. Those wheels are fine. Now we need to just help this guy a little bit. Yep. We are out, and that's a wrong way to take. We need to get around that. All these holes. I know that there is a way to restore voxels. The only question is how. How it might be done. Somewhere here should be my way in. Oh, I missed it. Actually, it might be thoughtful to do something like that. Yep. And it's gonna be ready for the next trip. So I shouldn't turn it next time. Nice. Now, battery gotta go on a charge. And I'm gonna unload it. Yep. This one, that one, like that. That guy should be here, though. Alright. Good. Let's unload everything. Oh, and I never closed that stuff, yeah? Typical me. Key. I'm gonna unload it here. What about you? You're working. Definitely need combustion centrifuge. It will increase speed of cleaning resources a lot. Oh, by the way, I can stack them, can't I? Of course I can. Good. Okay, that's real nice. It's interesting how many iron we're gonna get from it. If it says 1 gram of iron there, it should mean that all of it should be transferred to iron. Yep. If I'm not mistaken, of course. Which is highly possible. And we have a little bit more of iron. Okie dokie. Good. It's empty. Alrighty. I was working on battery for that stuff. But to have it, I need to wait while it's finished here. Meanwhile... yeah. I need to fill that bottle. Yeah, exactly. Fill that bottle. And to do that, I need an upgrade kit for it. It should be mode, and it should be pipe bender mode, and we need solder for it. We had it somewhere. We had it in that guy. Yep. Silver might go back. Actually, yeah, that was a stupid thing to do. Anyways. Here we go. Let's produce this mode, and then hopefully I'll be able to fill the bottle. Yep. Gonna be real nice. By the way, let me unload it completely. Just because I don't think that it's thoughtful to store resources in it. Iron, though... no, whatever. I was about to get more tanks, and tanks should be produced here, yeah? Yeah, and we need steel and copper? What? For standard tank we need steel, not iron? That's unfortunate. Fortunately we have it, and copper, yeah. Have just a little bit of it. But it should be alright. Okay, and for now I need like 3 tanks, and by the look of it we're gonna have only 2. And then I'm gonna need filters. Filters. One tank. What about that mode? It's still producing, isn't it? Yep. It's almost done, but not yet. Come on, give me the second tank. Good, man. Okay, I don't wanna the second mod to be produced, so I'll rather switch it. And now I need to install it. Good. Can I have bloody storage now? You gotta be kidding me. Liquid canister, smart. Why can't I get a storage for bottles? Where it might be. Should be one of kits, definitely. Maybe liquid utility. No, by the Stationeer it should be different stuff. Interesting. Water purifier, bottle filler. No, that's not what we are looking for here. Adhesive insulation. Nope. A bunch of different. For hydrogen tanks in Space Engineers, you need steel plates, which are made from iron ingots. Weird that this works without coal or coke. Yep. That's weird. But you see, we don't have coal in Space Engineers at all. Industrial overhead, overhaul, I believe, provides needed stuff for us. Radiators, liquid tanks, regulators. Bunch of stuff, but not the thing that I'm looking for. I have no clue. I have no clue, guys. Maybe somebody in chat knows. How can I feel? Oops, not there. This bloody stuff. This canister. How? Where that canister storage should be produced? Because I have no clue. It kinda... Wait. Constructed from pipe utility. Ah, exactly as I thought. This one, and we need iron for it. Okie dokie, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, give me a little bit of iron. So I basically was able to do that even without upgrading it. Crazy. Okay, so yep, here it is. Let's toss it, I don't know, for example here, why not? Sounds good to me. Now the only stuff I need is one more pipe. Always trying to call it tube. Oh, that guy finished? This one's, yeah. Okay, it's working. Yeah, let's just get one more pipe, why not? Why not indeed? Pipe. We're looking for standard liquid pipe. Thank you. And now we need one of those. Okay, and finally should be able to refill it. Here we go. A little bit less than a liter, but you know, it should do the trick for us. And of course everything died. Ah. Hey, can you start working now? Okay, it can. Nice. Let's see how it looks now. Yeah, it's getting... Cannot say that it's getting lower fast, but it's getting lower. And for potato, we need what temperature? Not flashpoint. Minimal, maximum ideal temperature is 30. So this guy gonna work for a while. Interesting. Can I maybe configure it somehow? No, doesn't seem so. Temperature 0 key. Okay, that's good. That's a good one. And yeah, it has not that much liquid left. Probably. Ah, it's gonna warm this guy. Who produces so much? That guy's off. Who might produce so much temperature here? Is that this guy produces it? Huh. I mean, it get it to 50 degrees Celsius in no time. Okay, I should have... Okay, I have one potato here. I almost sure that I saved some...
Hydration critical.
That I saved some seeds. Exactly for situation like that. Where did I store them? Huh? Not here. And not there. Maybe inside. That's a possibility.
Jetpack low.
Doesn't seem so. Interesting. Alright. Okay, let's get a sip. And I guess I'm back to these guys in terms of food. Anyways. Play there. Anyways. Ah, here they are. But there are only one. Yeah, I definitely should refill it at least to 5 or 10, I don't know. Okay, let's install tanks, shall we? And the first thing I wanna filter out.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Thank you very
Thoughts
much.
and prayers from 0oldman_crow.
Thank you, Oldman Crow.
0oldman_crow gives into peer pressure.
Yep. Okie dokie.
Chat
Now
works
we need
together.
a little bit more tubes. And first thing I wanna... Actually, let's see what
Chat
we have
works
there.
together.
We have really
Chat works together.
a lot of CO2. And I see no... I see not too much.
Attention!
Seriously.
Chat just sent someone a present.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna collect all of them as soon as morning came.
Attention! Chat just used a time machine.
I see no point actually collecting CO2 because, you know, it's kinda useless for me right now. We have a bunch of it in atmosphere, so we're gonna just vent it out. Nitrogen, I don't know. We have a bunch of in atmosphere here also, so it doesn't kinda worth it. What's worth it definitely is oxygen and fuel, because especially fuel. Because without it, I'll be in a very bad situation. So, a little bit more pipes. Standard pipes this time. Oops. Pipes. By the way, while it's producing, it's a good idea to check our temperature here. Yeah, it's still fairly high by the look of it. .44, this guy working, but 44.8. 400k. Deploy small gray aliens. Yep. And thank you for warning. Thank you very much. If I open it, it's probably gonna toss out a bunch of hot air, which we don't want here. And I cannot say that it's cooling fast. It's not cooling fast at all. Anyways, by the way, yeah, we have a bunch of oxygen here also already, which is not ideal. What I want to check for potato is what is maximum growth temperature, 50 C. Okay, so basically we can see it already because we're below this number. It's gonna grow real poor, but you know, better than nothing. Okay, what about battery? 91%, it's good. You gotta go there. And what is saying? Barely growing towards fruiting. Okay. I see you're still not happy. Plant analyzer.
Oxygen
Yeah,
low.
give me that.
Oxygen critical.
What? Did I done something stupid again to my suit? No, everything's on. What's going on?
Temperature high.
What?
Cognition low.
Oh, waste tank. I see. I see. I see. Yeah, I did something stupid. Come on.
Jetpack low.
Okay, okay. That's better. That was close call.
Low.
Come on, open it. Okie dokie, 19%. So, temperature efficiency 22, pressure efficiency good, light efficiency good, illumination stress low. Everything's good except for temperature. That's alright, we're working on that. It's 44.9. Actually, it grows up. What the heck? Why it's getting back up? Okay, I see. I should think about some real solution, not that temporary stuff. Okay, that's good to know. And I think I should think about summon space spiders, Atmos heat wave. You're such a nice guy, you know. Okay, that's it, but, yeah. I need, not like that, like this. I need to actually collect all the presents that I've got. First one is... Okay, thank you very much. That's very funny. Very funny it is. A little bit of space poop for me. What might be better? Okay, I gotta deconstruct it straight away. And toss into this pile, which says how often I got poop. And it was 3 times so far. That's 2 is random more. Yep. It was a random one. Is it a or? Because I'm sure that I received 2 presents. For now, I found only 1, which means somewhere around should be another one. The thing is that I cannot see it. Oh yeah, that looks like a present to me. That's because I'm blind. Never mind. Oh, here it is. What we've got here? Ooh, something good. We're gonna grab it and go back home. Hopefully home, not in a hall. Ouch, 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 ouch. Come on, like that. Like that. Now, let's toss you in. Here. Come on, you can do that. Just like that. And take a close look. So, we have a little bit of copper ingots, which is always great. And a little bit of glass. Also water. Nice. Thank you very much. And few pieces of food that shouldn't let me die too soon, you know? I cannot put it here because they're... Oh, no, I can. I'm just stupid. Sorry. Alright. This guy gonna go in here. And we're finally ready to connect our tanks and try to produce a little bit of stuff for me. Like that. Like this. For this guy, though, firstly, it should go like that. Secondly, we can put everything here already and just produce a new tank. One more tank. So, this guy gonna be for, let's say, oxygen, and that guy gonna be for fuel. Would be real nice. Wait, why I'm missing one tool here? What tool that might be? Looks like all my tools in place, so okay. Oh, what would be thoughtful, actually, is to do something like that. Alrighty, so we need one more tank. Not insulated, just tank, and we need a copper for it. Not a big deal, we just got some. And then we're gonna need a little bit of filters. What will happen if headquarters stop dropping boxes? Firstly, what gonna happen with a huge guarantee, let's say, is that I become very unhappy. Then okay, CH is methane, and that's not what we are looking for. Sorry, I need to figure out which filter I need. Ha, so it's actually methane. I thought it gonna be hydrogen, but it's methane. So basically, we need that, and for that we need a filter. Iron. Then it's highly likely that I'm gonna die a horrible death just because I will run out of food or something. That's at least two outcomes from such a behavior of our headquarters. But somehow it feels bad enough for me, you know, to not do that. Okie dokie, I was about to grab a little bit of iron and toss it in, because we're gonna produce filters. And what would be thoughtful to do also is to check what actually we have inside. Yeah, that's CH4, so that's methane. I don't know how good it is as a propellant from for my jetpack, but I guess we're gonna learn. Okay, one of those. Then I wanted to filter out oxygen. Like that. And that's basically everything I can afford right now. Yeah? Yep. Looks like that. And let's toss this guy here, that guy here. And now. How much pressure we have here? Nothing, because it's not connected. That explains. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, of course, of course. And now I'm gonna be shot on one bloody tube. And tubes requires iron as well. How long you gonna work? Long enough. Okay, let's melt a little bit of it. Can we? We're basically gonna need a little bit more of temperature, but should be alright soon. So it's 800. I see, okay. That works. Good. Thank you. Okie dokie, so we need pipes, and I think we're gonna need a passive vent. Why not adjust what you have? What do you mean, adjust what I have? For the last filter, I'd like to filter out pollutants. Yeah, they are useful, when we gonna build some cooling stuff, and that's not gonna be too long. The pipes, I'm not sure that I can adjust them. Wait a second. I'm not sure that I can adjust them though. But let's take a look. Oh, you mean... Yeah, that's a thoughtful idea. That's a thoughtful idea. Okay. Alrighty, so, pollutants gonna go here, and the only stuff I need now is passive vent to vent out everything else. Not too ecological thing to do, but, you know, that's consoles. We basically don't have it, yes, so we need a cap or... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop. And not that stuff. Where it was... Cannot recall how it's named, but... Pipe organ. It's gonna vent with sound or what? Never tried that. Let's have it, why not? It's gonna be fun. And you got 2 pipes more. Yep. 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 You're totally right. Okie dokie. Nope. Anyways, pipes are never too many of them, you know. It's always nice to have more. Okay. That organ, I believe. Yeah, I bet it is. I believe should be installed. Nope. It's not gonna vent out by the look of it. So we're gonna toss it here.
Air tank critical.
Oh, seriously. Somehow I'm wasting a bunch of oxygen. Alrighty. So I definitely need to find that cup where it is. Yeah, call. Let's say it called. Alright. Now it should be possible to install it, and then I can turn on all my filtration stations, which probably gonna drain my energy in a real fast way. But you probably know already that that's not gonna stop me. Okay, 21.7 megapascal, good. Okay, we're gonna turn on you, and turn on you. So what we have here, nice oxygen, getting right there. Cannot say why it's blinking. It's interesting. Because there are too little of it, or what? And here we have everything else, basically. Good. Here our pollutions go. Cannot quite get why... Wait, is it possible that it burns inside? Wait, why? It's that stuff, yeah? Yeah, it's that stuff. It's alright. Yeah, by the look of it, it burns. But why? Ah, not ideal. Or maybe I need an additional crusher and to put it right here and feed inside. And put that red stuff in, because by the look of it, after burning in our furnace, maybe the temp's caused. Yeah, temp is pretty high, to be honest. Temp is pretty high. I might consider installing a little bit more, maybe radiators here. Might be a good thought. The difference everywhere. No, it's definitely not getting there. It's like trying, but no chances. Alright. It's good to know. Let's go get a little bit of everything.
Jetpack low.
Yeah, I know. Google in-game the ignition temp of methane. I don't need to Google it. I can just go here. Freezing temperature, boiling temperature, condensation, specific heat. So it's pressure, not exactly like that. Infinity K temperature. So it requires the with oxygen, it's gonna auto-ignite on 300 Celsius with these outcomes, but I filtered out oxygen in the first stuff, so that's not the case. We don't have nitro oxygen there at all, N2O. And O3, I don't think that we have it here. There, I mean. So it's probably not the case. Of course. Yeah, it would be nice to go check our plants before I got myself into some situation. Yeah, I'm gonna unload it here. That stuff removed there. And now let's go check our precious plants.
Jetpack low.
It doesn't seem to be too happy, you know? Yeah, this guy definitely cannot withstand wherever gets a lot of temperature here. I believe it's actually the sun itself. Yeah, sun itself can do stuff like that. Okay, that means... Or it's not that efficient because this canister contains too little. It says liquid's volume 0 liter, you see? And I don't like that. Liquid canister at 25 watt, yeah. Not ideal, and it doesn't have any more settings. Okay, at least it holds temperature where it is right now. So, what do we need? We need a system of radiator. Radiator kit, not liquid, standard, and we need INVAR for it. Pipe radiator, no, we need a standard one. Extendable radiator, INVAR. That might be a good idea, you know? Large extendable radiator. We need invar and copper. Yeah. More copper. Do we have invar somewhere? Yeah, we have it. The only issue is copper. We have a little bit of it, which might help us. Good. Oh, and of course storm starts. Just as always. And they cannot start producing that stuff because otherwise it's gonna be blown out from my base.
Attention! Chat messes around with the weather.
Intario, you're such a savior. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Alright. So, we can have that stuff. And... yeah. We can have that stuff, but a part of it, it's gonna be nice to have an air conditioner with in a closed system, you know? And fill it with pollutants. That will make it a lot more efficient. Yep. So we need another atmospherics, and we need a gold and iron for it. This guy, though, to install it, I need one more basement. Why call it basement if it's foundation? Crazy idiot. Iron frames, yes, please. And we don't have iron sheets. I see, okay. We'll fix that in a matter of seconds. Guess. Come on. One sheet for me, please. Yep, just like that. Good. Thank you. And now we need this guy. Now it's gonna be real nice. Yep, to do something like that. And now to install that radiator. Oh my goodness. Why? What? Why is it liquid? Wait. What the bloody heck? That's not the stuff that can help me. Definitely. Well, I guess we're gonna produce a standard one. Pipe, no. Radiator, no. This one, yeah, medium radiator. That should be the case. How I end up producing the wrong one? I looked for it. It was fine. Fine. Anyways. Come on. Looking at how you play this game makes me want to play it too. Well, that might be the case. Okay, if I install it like that, it should be possible to toss a tube right there. No, come on. Why that pipe blocking me? Unfortunate. So I'm gonna have to install it like that. And now the crazy shenanigans. Yep. And here, of course, I need more foundations. Oh, this guy finished. Just magnificent. So now we can put everything out. And we even gonna have steel. Nice. Back. So, what I was about to do? Stuff to be a stupid idiot. Yep. Recalled that. Okay, I need a little bit of those, maybe like 10. Okay, it's stopping slowly but confidently. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now we need iron frames as much as we can have, and that's gonna be 4. That's alright. Okie dokie. So, silver. Get back here. I don't need you there. That's reagent mix. That's probably... Let's try to toss it in. Yeah, that's steel. Okay, that's good. We're gonna have steel. Why 19 though? 39. We're losing a little bit when doing that. So, let me recall. We was about to produce a nuclear cell for which we need Inconel. And Inconel, twice the same amount of nickel and twice as more gold. So 19 steel will mean 19 nickel and not 39, but actually 38 of gold. Okay, and now for that Inconel, we need from 600k and 23.5 to 24. Yeah, we are good there. So now we need to just pressure 23.5. So we need just a little bit more pressure, you know, just a touch. Come on. Shoot. I was that close. Okay. So temperature's good. We need just... Come on. Bloody bastard. It's impossible. I definitely should lower output speed, because it will give me a little bit more of everything. It should be 23.5, so let's toss in more of these guys. Maybe like that. 21.7, and it's going down, which is not ideal. Oops, not you. Let's go like that. Okay, pressure goes up. Come on. Here we go. That's what I call precision. And now they should be produced here. Nice. So, battery, nuclear. If it explodes, it's gonna be bad. Yeah, definitely. Okay, what I was missing here to produce atmospherics. Atmospherics. A little bit of iron and a little bit of gold. And I think... firstly, it's gonna be thoughtful to toss that stuff in. Dirty ore. It's processing 42. Let's wait for one. I wanna see how much iron we're gonna have from it. I wanna know ratio. 1 to 1. That's magnificent. That's really magnificent, you know? Okay, we have gold. Actually, we had it before. And what was the second one? I cannot recall. Was it iron or what? Yeah, iron. We have a little bit. We're gonna have more soon, but for now, we're gonna go like that. Key processed. Great. Yeah, let's get smaller one. Okie-dokie. Getting one more atmospherics. Then we're gonna set up everything. Yeah. Alrighty. Atmospherics might go in for now, because I recall one more important thing. And that important thing is that I never got our tubes in. To do that, we're gonna use at least something like that, and hopefully something like this also. Let's replace these components. Okay, dokie. Yep, something like that. And now I don't think that I will be able to fit atmospherics there, so I'm definitely gonna make a mess inside. Might be much more thoughtful to do everything here, and I actually have few additional frames. You know what? We're gonna go smart bastards this time. Yeah. I'm gonna play smart. That's unusual situation for me, so don't be too surprised when I fail. But nevertheless, and that's not how it should be removed. Okay, and before I get that stuff installed, why I'm used to carrying a bunch of stuff with me, huh? Stuff that I don't currently need. Easy. Okay, that guy go here. That crazy piping is not something I can be proud of. Okay, dokie. So, it's gonna go. No. Before I know where it's gonna go out, I need to install atmospherics. And it's gonna be installed. It cannot be installed like that, can it? So it's gonna block those guys anyways. And radiator also cannot be installed. Nowhere but on the floor. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna move our hydroponics a little bit closer here, maybe in this position. So that guy shall go right like that. And it actually can... Nope, it's a bad idea to install it like that, because it might not work as expected. It has input and output, and those probably used... Yeah, I recall how it should be used. It should be installed like that, because our... you see... yeah, I need to install it first. So the idea is that this air that inside of the room gonna go from here into there and cool in between, while excessive heat gonna be dropped into that waste. So that's exactly where we should install our radiator there. Yeah, just like that. Here though we need two passive vents, because I believe that guy has built-in thing in it, so should be good. Okay, and we can connect it on the back, which is very convenient. Can I connect it from here? if... Nope, I cannot get like that, but I can get like this. Now... Come on. Yeah, turn you like that. Good. So we need 2 passive vents, and we need to install everything outside. I'm not sure, though, that I have to connect both ends of this radiator. It might work with even only one of those, but I'm gonna install it a little bit further just to have an option to do that if needed. Oh, it actually has three connections? Seriously? Okay, what do I need to finish it? Welding torch and 1 steel sheet. Okay. That's sounds like something I can do. And we're getting low on power. Probably because... Oh, don't say that. We have first battery, which might be not a smart idea to install. How far are we? We're close to the morning. That's fine. Because it's probably gonna drain our battery completely. And in no time. But that's fine. Steel sheets. Easy. Okay, good. I hope all that stuff... yeah, I recalled. I need one more thing. Because I need a way to fill it. And to fill it, I need firstly... do I want to get tube from there? I don't think so. I think what I want to do is to install one of those 10 connectors and use that, I mean not that, but 10 like that to transfer needed gas. Portable gas tank, yep, and it should be portables connector or something like that. Yeah, this guy. And they basically need 2 of those, because one gonna be here and second one gonna be there. Okay, and now one more portable gas tank for me. I can install one of these. Of course, if I manage to get through. Okay, where is it? Yeah, something like that. Should be nice. Yep, I have my tank. So you can stop doing that shit. And now we need to connect it there. We can actually toss it. We could toss it here, but we cannot. It's gonna be a pain to get it from there. Oh, that's not okay. That's not gonna be a pain. So we're good here. Yeah, of course. Come on. Yep. Just like that. Now we're gonna grab that tank. Yep, toss it here. Come on. Good boy. None. What do you mean, none? I'm sure there... I see, what do you mean, none? It would be helpful to connect it to the right port, you know? Now, I should have some pipes somewhere. Yeah.
Hydration critical.
Typical me. Okie dokie. We're getting somewhere. Actually, that should be good enough. For now. Yeah, that stuff should stay. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough job there, you know? To put it in. I have some idea on how I can proceed. But, of course, I don't know whether it will work or not. Okay, on that idea, we're gonna go with our S forward, just like that, and worked. Look at that. That's just professional guy. Oops. Can you please toss it on that platform for me? Yeah, something around these positions. Thank you. Hold on. Good. Installed. Now, this guy. Okay, dokie. We need to let it cool for a little bit because now it's way too high for us to launch that stuff. It's gonna be like not ideal, let's say. So while it's gonna cool down, I'll toss my S into... I'll toss my S inside and grab that bottle with me. Oh my goodness, it's gonna take... It's gonna take some time charging this battery. Anyways.
Jetpack low.
Why I got sip from that bottle if I need to drain these ones first? Okay, fine. Now let's finish you. Eat a little bit. And get our guy an ability to rest. While I gonna be back in a minute. Hopefully. Hopefully. We'll get somewhere. Sooner or later. See you. Okie dokie, we're back. Ooh, our guy totally rested. Magnificent.
Power low. Air tank low. Waste
Everything
tank
low
open.
again.
Jetpack low.
It's better. So, that guy is actually good. What about that battery though? 30% only. Oh my goodness. That's gonna take some time. What about you? Oh, 200 Celsius already. Not the stuff that I wanna turn on. But we need two passive vents. Don't I had one of them here? Nope, I used all of them. Okay. Okie dokie. That means we're gonna produce them. So, vent. And we need a passive one, and we need two of those. Then I'm gonna produce one area power control and basically install it on our drill.
Jetpack low.
With the nuclear battery, it should be good. Why can't you? Oh, it cannot be installed like that. It should be installed only like this. Alright, that's good to know. Yeah, of course. Right. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I should reinstall everything. Because it would be nice, you know, to be able to access it, control panel. Let's toss you somewhere here for now. Gonna be real nice. Now to hand drill. Nope. Like that, and it's gonna be thoughtful to do something like that also.
Air tank critical.
What do I need to... why? Why it's always like that? Okay, we can fart a little bit and something like that.
Jetpack low.
Back to our business here. No, I believe I need wrench. Now hand drill. Okay, now how I want to install it to be able to access everything. I'm curious, if I install it like that, can I then toss vent here and connect it with the pipe like that? Yeah, should be possible. Good. Here gonna go our second vent. That's very crazy shenanigan I'm building here, you know. But what else can we do? Okay, now install you. Get cable, coil, and that guy. Nice. And now... Oops, that was the wrong stuff. We don't need to install it to its port. We need to install it like that. Okie dokie. Now, if we turn you on, 20C it says, and if we start you, what gonna happen here? It's getting lower at a pretty nice rate, by the way. But we don't need 20. I think we need something like, oops, 39. Yeah, that's gonna be ideal for this guy. Yep, temperature efficiency grows. That's good. The only thing I'm worried about is that that guy probably gonna use a bunch of energy. 39.9. Yeah, it actually got under 40 in no time. Which means we don't need this guy anymore. Oops, no, not hit. Okie dokie. It's 40. Yeah, it's slowly gonna cool everything. This guy 96, 95, falling down, which is good. You see, pollutants are real good for conditioning because come on, pollutant. Yeah, it's 2L. You see, it kind of exchanges on a real high rate, because if we compare it even to CO2, which is carbon dioxide, carbon, yep, it has, well, basically it says the same. That's interesting. Huh. Or not. It's 28.2 here and 24.8 here, so yeah. Basically like that, and we're gonna be in a very nice situation here. Let's see. Temperature efficiency 56. Wait, it said Tornado. Maybe we need to cool it even further. Max ideal grow temperature 30, so we actually need to get 29. Yeah, that's gonna be the case. Yeah, it will lower it fairly fast, so our guy should be happy now. I'm gonna yoink its battery because it doesn't need it anymore. Oof. Oh, that's not ideal. That guy gets too much power. Do I want to install it there in this? Actually, why not? You know, why not? It's gonna be alright. Let me put it in here, do not forget. And now we need area power control, which should be produced here. Area power control. And we're gonna have another run to our production to install everything. And it's gonna be nice to toss in a little bit more iron. Yep, it's working. The only thing I wanna check right now is what about our stuff here? 539 megapascal, that's not bad. How much are you producing? 1. Yeah, pressure differential is not that ideal. It's 200 there. Oh, 5 megapascal in this tube. Why are you that slow? Almost nothing here. I see, so these guys are actually slowing us down, yeah? Wait a second, why you say pressure differential 0 if here we have... Wait. Oh, I see, you fill this tank to the pretty nice limit. Not ideal. Wait a second, let me read about that. Can be attached to one end of a kit pipe valve. The length of the pipe after the pipe organ changes, the pitch of note will play when the valve is opened. Use logic to open and close the valves to create some custom tones for... Aha, so that's basically only for music. It cannot... It cannot react on pressure. Okay. What about tank? Not small tank? Or it's considered a small tank? Yeah, it's considered a small tank. So maximum pressure 60 MPa. All right. So basically we're more than good here. The only thing is that we're processing real slow. What might help us here is... is a pump. Because if we pump... you see, it's very important for these guys to have a difference between incoming pipe and outputs. And for all of those, it's more than fine, because you see it's real low pressure there, and it's good pressure here. But here we have a situation where pressure is almost equal. So if we put a pump here, it will pump out gas from this guy, increasing its productivity. And that's really important, because it doesn't matter for those guys. It really doesn't matter how much it produces. It kind of uses a bunch of energy anyways. And I believe we had a pump. Yep. So let's solve this situation for us. By the way, we can stack these guys. Yeah. And if I install it like that, it might be possible to get there after I change tubes. Yep. Because I'm about to do that in a very interesting manner. I'm about to connect it like that and like this. And basically, come on, like that. And now we can get rid of that stuff and connect it like that. Yeah, and now it should be possible, if I'm not mistaken, of course, to... Oops. What? Ah, I see. Okay. To install it like that. Come on. Like this. Now we need it to go like that. And come on. There. And finally, here we go. Now let's increase it as much as possible. 10 liters per second, not bad. That's not bad at all. And I need this guy to know what's exactly going on here. 273. You see, it moves it. It moves it in a real nice way. And then we'll get a nice differential here. and everything start working a lot more efficient. Just a lot more efficient, so it should... Yeah, you see pressure goes down here at a nice rate. Yep, that's exactly what we want to see here. 1.63, 1.3, 1.32, and it should lower here also. It's empty. So it's just a perfect situation for it, and we have 1.3 here, and it goes down. Magnificent. Everything here gonna work as performant as it can. What might be better? Now, this guy gonna go inside. I don't think that we need neither of those. What we do gonna need is these guys. Good. Let's go install our battery there. Yeah, it's gonna be nice to have a sip first. For my character and for me. Good. Yep. It's gonna be hard to drink. Well, helmet is closed. Okay. Nice. Oh my goodness. We're getting somewhere. See? Let's toss battery in. Let's drive up. Hopefully without getting into any holes. Okay, our thing should be roughly in this direction. So that's exactly where I'm about to head. Yep, here it is. Glowing not in the darkness, you know, but in some distance, let's say. Okie dokie. And considering it's gonna be two separate networks, it shouldn't affect each other. Shouldn't. And we can grab a little bit more of everything also. Gonna be nice. Gonna be nice. Alrighty. We got here. Okay. Now, where I wanna install it? It's connected like that, so I basically need to reconnect it because it connects here and it goes there, which means this guy can be installed here. Yeah, in this orientation, because it's gonna be getting energy from here and putting it inside there. I'm gonna start from something like that. Yep, that turned off, which means we're good to reinstall it. Of course. Okay, and we're gonna do something like that, because further on it's gonna be installed from there. Come on. Exactly like this. Now we're gonna collect those things, remove everything, and just place our battery in. Turn it on and close. Now it works, and it's not gonna suck energy from here, so that stuff will live on its own, while that stuff gonna work for all of those. Hopefully it will increase efficiency here. anyways, I'm gonna get everything we have. Thank you. And thank you. Yeah, that's a lot better. Like that. Now, back home. Real nice productive day. Okay, and speaking of back home... it's gonna be nice to recall where the home is.
Attention! Chat just used a time machine.
Oh, thank you very much. In this case, I wanna wait for the sun and make sure that both of those guys gonna start charging. Yeah.
Hunger, caution.
Yeah. That's expected. Guy come hungry. Okie dokie. Here is morning. By the way, about this integration and our Thursday's stream, Kintaro, I think I'm gonna limit drops in there to just basic ones, and I'll try to implement a system that will scale the loot in those, the content, to the extent that actually gives us something meaningful. I mean, I definitely don't want to allow it to drop those wreckages, because they have a bunch of metal grids and stuff like that. That's gonna be too much for us. For a beginning, it's like chat can just provide us with all needed resources, and that's not the way we are looking for, because it's a hard series, you know. But getting those simple, very beginning, very simple drops gonna be interesting, especially if in the beginning there will be just you know, steel plates, ores, or food. Would be nice. Yeah. What do you think about that? Okie dokie, it's working. It's getting everything here. Nice. And both of those charging, so we are good in this regard. And it's really about time to get back home. Nice. Speaking of further goals for this series, I think I definitely should switch to combustion centrifuge, because yeah, that will speed up the process for me just drastically. Obviously, I want to find the copper and set up a drilling, mining outpost there. Something like that. For fuel for my jetpack, I think I'm gonna solve this situation today, because it's not too much stuff left to do regarding that. By the way, what is with survival kits on the rovers? I haven't one on mine. Oh, I have one on mine. I mean, it's like just a safety measure for me, because I don't know about you, but for me, even with nerfed backpack, I'm sure that sooner or later I end up being dead. So I'm definitely not after permadeath. I actually even strongly against permadeath mode in Space Engineers, because firstly I tried to play it solo. It's not fun at all, at least in my execution, you know. And also, I've seen some very experienced engineers playing like that, and it's not fun at all, because it become very thoughtful series where you should never be reckless and should think further about what gonna happen in this case, what gonna happen in that case, how should I be prepared. And that's just, I don't know, for me it's not fun, you know, not fun at all. Okay, let's see how our plant feels.
Jetpack low.
That's not the cartridge I wanna have in. Yeah, that's this one. Ooh, 86%. So, temperature efficiency ideal. Breathing efficiency 94%. Why? Pressure efficiency good. Why are you not happy about breathing? We have a little bit of pollutant here. Carbon dioxide. Good. Methane. Fine. Silanol, no. So it's basically about pollutant. What? Where are we? Wait, where do we get it here? Yeah, it's 0.1%. Oh, that guy while cooks might produce pollutant. Oh, that's not ideal. What about temperature there? 15. Magnificent. It should work really efficiently. But I see 29.7. Why it's not getting lower? Wait a second. Let's lower it to 25, I think. Yeah. I see what's going on here. Yeah. 25 gonna be ideal. And we should think about filtering pollutions from here. Because I'm not happy that this guy kinda grows. Wait, 86%. Why? If breathing efficiency 94, temperature 100, pressure 100, a light efficiency 96 also, and we've got like, or it's because it was damaged in the beginning with high temperature. Maybe that might be medium. I mean, average of its growth period. So yeah, thriving towards fruiting. Good.
Air tank low.
Let's let it be. Now I wanna check. We don't have any oxygen here, and that's not ideal. Let's toss some in. And they need one more crusher, yeah? For fuel. I tend to put plants exclusively on grow lights for maximum efficiency these days. Yeah, and as soon as I get new seeds, I definitely gonna do that. But for Martian atmosphere and potato, it's like ideal match, you know. So that's why I'm not bothering about that yet. But for real farm, it's definitely gonna work on that. Okay, so crusher, give me that. Yep, those are just magnificent numbers for a situation like that. And until I get everything for trading, you know, I'm not gonna have new seats. That's just not gonna happen. Good, we're getting some good numbers there. And let's refill. And go install our crusher with everything else to get us some jetpack juice. Yeah, and I believe it's gonna be thoughtful to install just like that. Okay, what do you need to be finished? Welding torch and iron sheet. Not a big deal. Sheets. And welding torch. Good. Cable coils. Nice. Nice. That's it. Basically. Now we need to just connect it, and to do that we need something like this, and that one is connection we're looking for. Magnificent. Only power left. Oops, that's the wrong tool. Okie dokie. Something like that, something like this. Now, I wanna check what do we have inside before tossing in more. We have some oxygen there, and temperature is real high. What that means for me is that we have to install radiator first. Actually, pressure is low, but there are a bunch of oxygen anyways, so yeah. Do you have a favorite part of the atmospheric mechanics? I personally enjoy mixing gases for different indoor zones. That's a tough job for me, you know, but I appreciate that, and I really, really love that it is in game. I mostly like enjoy all of this. It's not chemistry, to be honest, but it's close. When you mix in metals, when you mix in gases, and especially when you fight in that conversion from gas to liquids, that's just something. In terms of mechanic in a look at that, it's empty. In terms of mechanic in a classic meaning, I really enjoy how well pressurization implemented here. Because compared to Space Engineers, it works just magnificent. I just love how it works. Because in Space Engineers, it's always a hassle to get something like that done. Okay, we getting it. Oh, and of course our guy is not happy about food. Okay, let's leave it be for now. I hope that's the propellant I'm looking for. I really hope so.
Jetpack low.
Yes. Wait, why? Oh, when I get into highly pressurized environment, my jetpack become even worse. I see what's going on here. Yeah. I was thinking why it's alright while I'm outside and not alright while I'm